slides
Just
from
you
there
like
to there.
smile and say no.
It's like, you're
I was
still
going
in
to go tell them the
observation.
camera, and I saw you doing it, but then I realized I forgot my keys, and this was not on.
Let's see, I think my PT wanted to see it today, so I brought it.
That's amazing.
Except for their recording and stuff that I'm not. Yeah, like this. Oh, yeah, of course. And then these are all like vintage. Like, so awesome. Yeah, so my PT is my session and he's moving. He's the father of my property, so.
That's pretty.
Thank you.
Wow. It's so different.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't photograph the same. Like, you can't tell the video, and you can't get the detail and stuff. But yeah, I was telling her my physical therapist discharged me today because he's leaving and he wanted to see it, so I brought it to my session. Yeah, so. Thank you. I know, because he lives flat and I haven't, I don't hold him very, very often. And I just tried to picture it. It's just been great. But it, I mean, it's gonna be a long meeting, but I was really proud of this because this is like the cheapest, nastiest melt your iron 70s, like galore. And I was like, you know what, this looks amazing. It's like, but I knew it was synthetic, but it was my iron turned all the way down. It's like instantly glued to my iron. I'm like, no, I'm still scraping crud off my iron. If it hasn't heated up all the way and I touch the iron, because I'm never gonna get gross 70s per. I love that. Anytime I have to iron that top piece, I have to put it on the fabric over it, no matter how little the iron is. Sure. Oh, man. Yeah, so whatever. I know, yes.
I already know. I'm like, oh, you do it now.
You do, so now we're comfortable?
Yeah, very comfortable now. Okay, I see how this goes. Crossing from comfortable into cocky.
Right? There's some control, my friend. 5 hearts to know we can always improve.
Only 5.
I don't have too many of them now, but at the old location, I want some students to just come to the first time and and I would just be like, patients of humility, like you say it 700 times a month, patients of humility, we like 2 out of 5, patients of humility. What did we just say? No, we don't have, got it, still no, got it.
You're like pointing to that.
Yeah.
But arrogance and avarice.
Right.
So many people like the idea of being a famous.
I've said it 100 times, I'm doing it, obviously. Not quite.
Greatest for the conversation at the time.
So, yeah, all of them yesterday. I guess it wasn't all of them, it was Jeremiah and Idris. Buddies. He's trying to, yeah, Idris is comfortable now, and I'm like, oh god, he's like social butterfly.
Oh, really?
He's like, he'll touch foot Jack and warm up. Like, kind of Cortang or something.
So it's easy to instead of like that.
Yeah.
One suits its less. It's always communicating to. Okay, shoulder, same thing as hair.
I know, I'm like, oh god, now he's making friends with everybody. Which, like, I'm glad. You know, I want him to be comfortable, like, as part of the class. But also, like, you already cannot pay attention to me to begin with.
How's that gonna work?
They might also do that, or, I mean, I think there's options. ACC Open Interpreting Program, I graduated from there. And their students need internship hours, so they might, be interested in coming here and volunteering to do it. Because this would be great for internship. I mean, I did something similar during my internship at a different dojo. And it was great, because then you're always like struggling to get enough hours to meet a certain amount of hours actually interpreting, which is really hard when you're an intern, because people are like, I don't want you interpreting for me, like, you don't know anything, you're just an intern. So, I mean, like, you know, it's a pretty low risk setting. Like yesterday when we started spelling, I was like, I don't know, I missed it, because I was like focused on something else, and I just like told the mom, I'm like, he spelled something, and I missed it. She's like, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then even like after class, she was like, thank you so much for like interpreting and just like trying your best.
Nice to be seen.
Yes.
Don't always want validation.
Yeah.
Maybe one.
Right. Well, it's nice to have that compared to like, really you miss that, now I'm missing information, you know?
Or just.
Yeah. Or like,
They don't need you.
yeah. Yeah. I don't understand what you're saying. I had people say that to me during internship. Like, I don't want you to interpret, I don't understand what you're saying. It's just like, okay, I'm sorry. And I understand, like, I want you to have full access.
That's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy, but
There's a lot of some. A lot.
if you're gonna follow directions, Nate, go ahead, come on. Messiah, she's gonna follow directions. Allie always follows directions. Oh, Iris always follows directions. Ginger, that Ava.
I remember you.
Richard here.
Ginger's here. Good afternoon.
Wanna grade yours, Olivia? Almost. Right, you're almost a blue sash.
Wait.
Sydney, you wanna come up to this red star behind Griffin and Cal? Nope, you good where you are?
Kind of over there. You're okay, buddy.
You're right in front of the camera, maybe scoot up.
Oh. Maybe this one?
Mr. Carey, are you open to being here?
How about this one? So you're not right.
Evelyn, go,
Right here.
yeah, you can go stand right behind
Or that.
Mr. Carey and Mr. Hogan. And you have two
right here.
examples.
You go right there. See, it works out perfectly.
All right, let's go ahead and bow in.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, intermediate and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
On your back for bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man.
2 man, 3 man,
4 man. 5 man. 6 man. 7 man. 8 man. 9 man. 10 man. 11 man. 12 man. 13 man. 14 man. 15 man. 16 man. 17 man. 18 man. 19 man. 20 man. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man.
2 man, 3 man,
4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man,
2 man,
3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap your butterfly wings.
Yes, ma'am.
Push the knees down, back straight. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man,
2
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Good. Put one hand on either side of the front leg and try to straighten out both legs as much as you can. You can copy Daniel in the orange sash. You can copy Iris or Sydney. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Palms up, back straight, toes up, legs straight.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man,
2 man, 3 man,
4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man,
2 man, 3 man, 4 man,
5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, ma'am.
Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, ma'am.
It's been a while since we've done the front hand front punch. I want to see if you remember how to do the front hand front punch. All right, attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stands. Front hand front punch. Switch the feet, Ginger. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4.
Hi.
Just your back. Not your thumb. 3,
Hi.
4.
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Remember, pull it back fast. 6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
10 more. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Say os. Other side, front hand, front punch. Punch yourself in the shoulder each time that you punch out. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Say os.
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 Feet together.
Yes,
ma'am.
Oh, you guys do remember how to do the front hand front punch. Very good. Remember when we do the front hand front punch, we don't want to try to reach for it because then we'll straighten out our arm too much. We still want to have our arm straight but not straight, bent but not bent. The reason why we don't want to straighten our arm out completely is because somebody could come and pop our elbow. Also, if you're always reaching for the punch, you're going to start to feel that in your elbow. It's going to start to hurt a little bit. So we don't want to straighten it out completely because we can actually hurt our own elbow by trying to reach out for the punch. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Question about that?
When you punch, why do you keep it like that?
Why do you keep your fingers like that? Does anyone remember why do we put our thumb on the outside of our fingers, Ginger?
Because when you keep it on the inside, you can easily like bend it a little bit, and then you can punch in the air.
Good. So if we have our thumb inside of our fingers, when we hit something, all of the pressure from our knuckles is going to go into the thumb. And we could hurt our thumb or we could possibly even break it. Same thing if we have our thumb on the side, what do you think the first thing that's gonna get hit is? It's gonna be your thumb, right? And we might hurt or break the thumb. So that's why we wanna have the thumb on the bottom of the fingers so that it's protected. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's try the front hand front punch again. This time I want you to make sure you're not reaching out for that punch. I want you to make sure you're still leaving a little bit of a bend in your arm. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stance tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Front hand front punch. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say os.
Oh.
Other side, front hand, front punch. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Remember, if you want a powerful punch, make sure you turn through the body and come up out of that ready stance a little bit. Make your knees a little more straight. Not completely straight, but straighten them out a little bit more. 7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1.
Hey.
Make sure you keep your eyes on the target. 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say os.
Oh,
Feet together.
yes, ma'am.
Very good. Those are looking like some very good front hand, front punches. Now we're going to do our side kick. Is it a question about front hand, front punch?
If you punch and you straighten out your arm, if someone's fast enough, they could probably punch you in the bottom.
Yes.
elbow,
Very good. Yes.
Break.
Very good. So that's the other reason that we don't want to completely straighten out the elbow, because someone could hit us in the elbow and we could hyperextend or we could hurt our elbow. So that's another reason we don't want to completely straighten out our arm. All right, we're going to move on to the side kick. We've been practicing the side kick with our supporting leg already set up. So that means our supporting leg has already been pointed towards the front of the room, and we've been using our back leg to kick. Now what we're going to do, we're going to practice using the front leg to kick. So that means we're going to have to pick up the back foot and turn our toes away before we do our kick. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Good. Make sure you have the same foot forward as me. And now we're going to pick up that back foot and we're going to point our toes towards the mirror. Pick up the back foot, point the toes towards the mirror. And then we're going to do all the same things that we were doing before. We're going to look over the shoulder. We're going to bring the knee up in front. We're going to kick out, pushing out with the heel. Remember crushing that can. Bring the knee back and then set it down. And then go back into your ready stance and do it all over again. So pick up the back foot, turn it towards the mirror. Good, Teddy. Bring the knee up in front, kick out, push out with the heel. We're kicking towards the front of the room. Bring the knee back, set it down, and then turn back. That's a lot of steps to remember. So just like when we do a combination, we have a lot of steps. Don't rush through it. Take your time. Do it again with me. Pick up the back foot, turn the toes towards the mirror, bring the knee up, kick out, bring the knee back, set it down, and then turn back towards the front. If you get confused, remember you can copy me, you can copy Mr. Carey, you can copy Mr. Hogan. Mr. Hogan, can you run to the other side?
Yes, ma'am.
Side kick with the front leg. One. Hey. Kick towards the front of the room. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Keep the fists up. Keep the fists up by your cheeks. 8. Other side. Now we're gonna do the same thing on this side. We're gonna have to pick up the back foot and point the toes towards the front of the room. We're gonna bring the knee up in front, kick out, pushing out with the heel, rebend the knee, and then set it back down. And then try to get back into your ready stance facing towards the mirror. Pick up the back foot, bring the knee up, kick out, push out with the heel, bring it back, and set it back down. That's the front leg side kick.
Side kicks with the heel.
Yes. One. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey!
Two.
Hey!
Hey. Three.
Hey! Hey!
4.
Hey!
Remember, look over your shoulder before you kick. 5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
Keep the fists up. 8.
Hey!
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
1.
Hey!
Just keep it. Don't straighten it. Keep it. 2.
Hey!
Stand. 3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
8. 9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Say oats.
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 Speak together.
Yes,
Very good. So that's how you do a front leg side kick. Is there a question on the side kick?
The reason why you don't say want to like do this because your enemy might dodge it because you're not looking to like see which way they're coming from, and they might hit you instead. Like you instead of doing that, like they could be like here and then they'll like do their attack at you.
So there's 2 reasons that we want to look to where we're kicking. The first one is accuracy. Who remembers what that word accuracy means? Abba?
Accuracy means I forgot.
Callan, you remember?
Making sure you actually hit your target.
Good. So that's making sure we actually hit our target, right? So if we're not looking and we're just kicking back behind us, we don't know if we're actually hitting our target or if we're way off, right? We could be way off, but we'll never know because we're not even looking. But then I look, I got my target, and then I can hit my target. The second reason we want to look to where we're kicking is so that we feel more balanced, right? If you're looking down at the ground, where do you think you're going to end up?
On the ground.
On the ground, right? So if you look at your target and you know that's where your target is, you'll feel more balanced. But if you just look down at the ground, then you're probably going to end up on the ground. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it a question about side kick?
Why do you have to turn it to do?
Oh, why do we turn to do our side kick? You know, Olivia?
To get more power.
Yes, so that it's more powerful. Also, so that we're more balanced. If we're leaning over to the side and we're trying to do our side kick, you're gonna not feel as balanced as if you lean forward over that leg to do your side kick. Remember, it's like a donkey kick, so we're kicking back behind us. So that's why we want to turn when we do our side kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're gonna do our offense, defense, but today we're gonna add in the front hand, front punch with it. Make sure you're on your star so you don't accidentally get punched by one of your classmates.
Oh.
I
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. So now when I say offense, I want you to pick up the front foot, push off the back. But as you're doing that, I want you to do your front hand front punch forward. Then when I say defense, I want you to pick up the back foot, push off the front foot, and throw your front hand front punch. Try to see if you can time it so that as you're moving, you're throwing that front hand front punch. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. Offense.
Hey.
Good. When you punch out, tighten your stomach and say defense.
Hey, hey.
Offense.
Hey, hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Defense. Defense.
Hey, 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 hey.
Offense.
Hey, hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Defense.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Offense.
Hey, hey.
Defense. Defense.
Hey, hey.
Offense. Offense.
Hey, hey, hey.
Defense.
Hey.
Oh, don't forget the punch. Offense.
Hey, hey.
Defense.
Hey, hey.
Offense. Offense. Offense.
Hey, 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 hey.
Defense. Offense.
Hey, hey.
Defense.
Hey, hey.
Offense.
Hey.
Offense.
Hey, hey.
Defense. Defense.
Hey, hey.
Together.
Yes, ma'am.
It was still kind of easy to trick some of you, but some of you it was a little bit harder. So when you get to the advanced class, then you get to start sparring.
Sorry, ma'am.
And it's a lot of fun. It's play fighting, so we don't try to actually hurt each other, but we do try to do our bamboo steps and our techniques at the same time. So what that looks like, watch with Mr. Hogan. If he throws a technique forward at me, you see how he's moving forward, and then I'm doing my bamboo steps back. So he's doing his offense, and I'm doing my defense. You want to see it again? He throws his technique, and I move back. And then when I throw my technique, he moves back too. Oh yeah, you can even do a kick. It's not only a punch. It gives you punches, it gives you kicks, it gives you your back fist, it gives you all the moves that you did in this class. You get to do them with a partner. All right, that's all the time that we have for class today. Make sure you're standing on your star with your feet all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training, like section, we're doing 6 count sparring.
Okay, can you step back away?
Oh, you're still doing a good job, though.
Okay. Yep. You go right there. Okay. So when we are in our ready stance, if I'm going to do my front leg side kick, I have to turn my back leg. And then I bring front knee back. Come back to my ready stance. So it can be a little bit hard because there are front leg kicks, there are back leg kicks, there are
Clean it up, buddy.
middle leg kicks. Wait, how do you do a middle leg? You don't do a middle leg.
You have their gear on.
So, so the front leg, or the back, front leg side kick, back leg turns. Front knee is going to come back. Now kick, come back. I know. Why do you think I'm always working on my core? So it's going to be back leg turns. Good. Front knee comes up. And then kick. And then exactly. Good Good job. It can be a little bit confusing, I know.
Don't have enough beer for everybody tomorrow.
You'll be hitting them out, you'll be fine.
And she's young, so she's got a whole spirit too, right? She can knock out one or two, and they'll go back. It'll be fine.
Here, I'll come first. So it should go boots. Oh, wait, this was.
I did the one, this one.
You did very well.
Yay. I did the one, this one.
It does. You did very well. The front leg side kick is a little bit hard to get.
She'll try it out.
Is it easy now? Yeah, well, that's gonna
Ginger beat Roger's first partner. Ginger beat Roger's first partner. This is Roger right here. Yeah, you guys can come right here in these blonde squares.
Hold on.
And we're doing 6 count.
Mama,
You can do that.
oh, please.
Oh, sorry.
Careful.
Thank you.
So what I always, you got it.
So it's nice to have an extra set of eyes because there's a lot of stuff happening.
One.
A lot of things going on.
I like your glasses.
It'd be a little bit tight, I think.
Okay, what's happening? What's going on? 6 count. We should be doing 6 counts. So go ahead and get in front of your partner, bow to your partner,
You'll be fine.
shake
There
hands,
you go, good.
and then decide who's gonna go first. Let's stick with front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and back
This one
punch.
should be as close to your chin as possible. That chin needs to be protected. You'll feel a little bit weird because you're sitting along there and it just feels like something's trying to squeeze your face. With a little bit of practice.
All right.
Oh my God.
You guys see these blonde squares right here? And then Miss Fuller, I'll have you
One of
be.
those things that I love about teaching this class is, you know.
All right, if you haven't already, go ahead and bow to your partner, shake hands, and decide who's gonna go first. Let's stick with front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and back punch for the first half of class.
I like the idea that clubs and so.
Go ahead and you go first.
Working with each other.
Back hit. Right?
You did. You wanted very well. You were.
I don't know what it is. Oh,
We don't want to be comfortable and say, "Oh,
just remember.
Don't do it 100%. Don't do it too close, okay?
No, this is front punch. This one. Oh, you gotta get closer to that, so try to touch where Kenny is not already blocked. Okay, so you make your rush, remember it's really light.
Yeah.
Tap on the head, bring up, and then go for the stuff.
Good evening, to help you guys. You make it better.
Try to aim it in the chest.
Okay, so, 2 things. First, always easy. Great, especially like, look at me, watch her on the table. This is Stacey, right? I'm giving you a side kick, I'm giving you a front kick, you stay. If we get late, we come down.
Okay, so team.
And it will happen. And you'll learn perfect, but it's what you try to just not have to learn. But if you're truly disciplined.
What I don't wanna see, I don't wanna see you walking
So that's
backwards
the
like
first
this.
one.
Okay, right, that's just walking backwards, right? We wanna be doing our bamboo step, so if you're moving back, don't go right now, we can
Okay, so sit.
okay. I wanna see you taking a back punch, pushing off the front end. Really small steps, remember, not like this. Okay. Not like this, really small. One, time. Alright, go ahead, bow to each other.
Keep those hands up.
And
Those hands up.
Oh, no walking, no walking. Small steps, 1, 2.
Oh, you keep your boots up.
Nope, he's not, he doesn't need boots. Don't worry about it. Okay, go ahead and fix your sash. If you need to fix your sash, you gotta do timeout so he knows.
I don't know how to fix my sash.
Okay, so I wanna slow it down so we can focus on doing our bamboo steps, okay? Nope, don't go. Listen to me. I want you to slow down so you can focus on your bamboo steps, okay? So what I want you to do, I want you to go front hand, front punch, make sure you're doing the step, front leg, front kick, and then back punch, make sure you're doing the steps. Don't go fast, take it slow. You too, go slow, okay?
If you're trying to move, right? And
Can you keep a little bit higher so that we can
that's easy for you.
Better, yes, that's doing better.
How did you
No,
go?
you go slow too, go slow
Already you know
too.
it's gonna be a front kick, right? So
There we go, uh-huh, now,
step in
1,
telegrams.
2,
The kick is gonna be
3.
So on.
Don't speed up, go slow. We're focusing on bamboo steps right now.
Versus your punch, then you
You
just
put,
go back into
okay,
that leg.
team, I want you to also focus on doing good technique. So is this a good front leg, front kick?
Yeah, you guys are doing really good. It's a lot of information.
No, what's a
Easy
good
on
front
yourself.
leg,
Keep
front
practicing.
Gotta pick the knee up first, right? And then push with the foot. Yeah, uh-huh. So I wanna see you doing a good front leg, front kick too. You okay?
And then,
And not like this, right? Because that looks like you're kicking a soccer ball. That's not right. Okay. Got that on your partner? Shake hands. Yeah, good bamboo step. Oh, try the front leg front kick again.
Here, put your thumb in.
Better.
Yeah, and then you
Good. Rebend the knee before you set it back down.
No.
Team.
Swing.
Bow to your partner. And let's see. Miss Fuller, come be Ginger's partner. Teddy, go be Griffin's partner. And Roger, go be Penny's partner. If you need to take a break, if you feel out of breath, you can take a break and catch your breath. And then when you're ready, bow to your partner. There you go. Switch the feet, Ginger. Are you left-handed?
I like it. Okay, so.
So we're gonna slow down a little bit. Focus on bamboo steps and doing good techniques, okay? So I don't wanna see really big steps like this, and I also don't wanna see feet coming up next to each other or past each other. Okay, so just like we were just practicing in class, what I wanna see is the short 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then when you're going back, pick up the back foot, top the front. Got it? All right, go ahead. Out of your partner. Front leg, front kick. Better. Oh, short step, don't run forward. Short step.
Go in front.
Team, bow to your partner. And Penny, go be Griffin's partner. Roger, go be Miss Fuller's partner. And Ginger, come be Penny's partner. So did I already get your partner? Yes. You go to Griffin. Yeah, get out of the way so she can go, so I know what partner you got. And now you go be Ginger's partner. All right. Now you can pick the techniques that you want to use. But if it's too hard for you to think about doing bamboo steps and picking the techniques, then I want you to just stick with front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and back punch. But if you're starting to feel a little more comfortable, then you can pick the techniques that you're going to use. But remember, I don't want that to look like this. I don't want you to go, if you're Miss Fuller's partner, I don't want you to go, I'm going to go back fist, and then you're thinking, what would come good next? And then you're standing there for a really long time. In actual sparring, that's what's going to happen. Miss Fuller is going to go, oh, she's taking a really long time, and she's going to get me right in the ribs. So don't think about it too hard. If it's too hard to think about it and do all the other things, then just stick with front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and back punch. All right, bow to your new partner, shake hands, and begin.
You want to start? You want to go first?
Some good bridge hands happening.
Oh, sorry. Just up.
I feel like you're getting close to your technique. Good block.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what's happening? Oh, there it is. Good. Keep perfect.
Block it. Try to block with just one hand. Don't block with both hands.
Keep going.
Just one-handed block, Roger. And Miss Fuller, good job. One hand, move one hand up. Fuller's got it, good job. Yes, there we go. Move one hand up, you got it, good job.
There it is. Yes,
Team, bow to your partner, and come line up.
yes, ma'am.
We're gonna do our life skill. Don't take any of your gear off, keep your gear on. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Cat stance. Persistent. Other foot. Right foot forward. Action for the stance. Switch the feet. Achieves a goal without quitting. Into the bow. Bow stance. Switch the feet, Ginger. Switch the feet, Penny. Good. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Feet together.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor and beginner level students. Great job, Black Flash training. If you borrow gear with the gloves and a helmet before you do that.
for years with each other.
Oh. Roger? I think.
Okay, well, yes, I'll get it. These are,
Well, we can
not
do
that.
Yeah, what's that?
The other
But
one.
we can go eat. Can we go eat less? Can we go show less?
Yes. Oh, but see, yours. Actually, I might talk to probably help you do something. Alright, let's warm up with our inside crescent kick. So remember, you gotta hold out your opposite hand, and then you remember what the crescent move looks like? C, his little C. So you go up and over, and you hit your hand with the side of your foot.
I got it. I got
Let me
it.
see.
I got it, guys.
Yeah, you can leave your leg bent all the way until it hits your hand, and then you want to straighten out your leg right when it hits your hand. Can you do it, Tanny?
Please.
You like something like
Okay.
They all want to try it. Check it out.
All the, turn the center head pressure, under.
That way. Anything with this leg. Point it to the corner.
But that's
And then when you bring it over, you straighten the
Oh,
leg.
you gotta leave
Straighten
your
the
foot
leg. Yeah.
flat on the ground.
Straighten it.
Can you keep going?
That's right. Keep trying.
Can you keep going?
Trying to straighten.
Yeah, you can. All right.
Here, do it, do it.
Leave your foot flat on the ground. Foot that you're not kicking with.
Turn the toes. Lift the seat. Putting out.
Yeah, don't let your
Then
foot
you're just
come
gonna
up.
bring the knee over,
The foot
but you're
flat.
gonna straighten the leg at the end.
There you go.
Kick your hand. Watch it. Look. Here. That's good. Allow yourself to turn. Here. That's good. Keep going. See if you can do 10. Okay, try the best that you can. But try not to fall. You have to be balanced.
There you go. That's
See,
good.
I'll stand on my
Teddy.
foot.
Oh, and did you hear what
Go ahead. Let's do 10 on the other side.
Keep trying.
10 years right now.
Other side, yep.
Woo!
Good. That's the other side. Do the other side.
How many have we right now?
Do the other side.
Oh, this
You don't have to
one.
say, oh,
46.
do the other side. Yeah, you can face towards the front, but you each go to the other side. Goes up and over.
Up and out.
Oh, let's turn this one. Let's do the other. This foot, point that way.
Good, now get the legs straight. It should be bent.
Roger, look at me. Point the toes that way. Lift the knee, point it that way. Bring it over and around. Huh? Keep trying. Keep trying.
Right over your shoulder.
See it? Good. Pretty fun once you can get at
Sounds
it.
like it's softer.
Yeah, socks might be a little bit easier for you to get around. All right. Let's go ahead and run it from the top. Did you guys learn the tiger salute? Does that sound familiar?
Yep, we learned the head.
Did you learn the tiger salute? Okay, let's review the tiger salute. All right, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stance tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, step up.
Whatever the.
Into your cross stance. Good. Step forward into the cat. Present fist and claw. Fist and claw. Cat stance. Good. And then bring the fist into the chest. Roll back to chamber. Good. Go to the tiger salute. Attention. Stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Tiger salute.
Tiger salute.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Let's try one more time. Attention. Stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Cross first. Yep, take right foot, cross in front. Stay there. Yep. Come, here, come. Talk to Mr. Hogan. Mr. Hogan.
Bring this foot right here. Not that one, the other foot. You're stepping across it. Here. Step. Place your feet here. Okay. Are your feet facing the front? Step. There you go. And knees.
Good.
Hands. Here.
Step into your cat stance. Present fist. Good. Bring the fist into the chest. And roll back. 2 tigers by their trail.
2 tigers by their trail.
Let's try it one more time. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Tiger. Copy Mr. Hogan's feet.
Tiger.
Tiger salute. 2 tigers by their trail.
2 tigers by their trail.
Good. Left foot forward, cat stance, double paws down. Good. Copy Mr. Hogan. Then when we turn, you can copy me. And turn. Pivot. Good. Lift the knee. Hop towards the front door. And remember, make a big circle. Jump off of this foot and inside crescent. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet.
This.
Yeah, good. Keep the knee up. You balance. You got it, Teddy. Now, we'll keep working on it.
I almost did.
Yeah, come do the second part with us. Come on, come on. Quick. Hop towards the front door. Up. And big circle. Inside crescent.
Ow.
Feet together.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Let's do the walkthrough version.
Yeah, I'll do.
Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Tiger salute.
Tiger salute.
2 tigers by their trail.
2 tigers by their trail.
Left foot forward, cat stance. And turn, pivot. You don't have to repeat this part.
Okay.
Lift the knee. Hop to the front door. And big circle, set the foot down so that the toes are facing. Don't jump this time, we're just doing a walkthrough. Big circle, set the toes down so they're facing towards the front room and do your inside crescent. Good, Teddy. Good, Roger. Now hop back. Same thing, we're gonna make big circle, toes face towards the mirror. Don't jump, just big circle,
All right.
toes face towards the mirror. Copy my foot. And inside crescent. Feet together. Let's do it just like that again.
Yes, ma'am.
Start here. And turn. Lift the knee. Hop towards the front door. Big circle. Set the toes down. Pointing towards the front. Good. And inside crescent. Yes. Hop back. And big circle. Inside crescent. Ooh. You gotta make sure your toes are pointing all the way towards the mirror. Let's try that one again. So we're facing towards the front with the left foot up. Big circle. Yeah, there you go, Roger. And inside crescent. Good. And then try to keep the knee up at the end. Good job. Yeah, it's crane, so you gotta use a lot of your balance. Good. Feet together. Should we add in the hop now? We try the hop.
Yes.
If you want to add in the hop, you can. If you want to still do the walkthrough like we just did, then you can do that. Yeah. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Tiger salute.
Tiger salute.
2 tigers by their
2
trail.
tigers by their trail.
And turn, pivot, lift the knee, hop, and kick. Hop back. Don't talk, just do it. And kick. Did you do the kick? Go, kick. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, very good. We're going to keep working on it. We'll work on our next move too, called the hacky sack. You guys know what a hacky sack is?
Oh yeah. It's this sack.
It's a sack that you kick. Have you seen people kick it around and whoop, whoop behind their back? That's kind of what the move looks like too. It goes like this. It goes,
Whoa. Like,
Can't promise anything.
easy. It's
Oh, that's not quite it. We'll work on it next time. All right, make sure you're on the star.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, Roger and Teddy. Good job.
All right, that's how we talk about it. That's right.
Hey guys, so we have no classes next week. But it also means would you like to spar each other a lot, you and your brother?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, at some point, we're gonna instruct you to do that, but only if you don't do it at all over spring break. You understand?
Challenge accepted.
Do you understand the correct answer?
Understand.
Watch this. Ms. Frank, you understand how things work here, right?
Yes, sir.
So do you understand no sparring with your brother over spring break?
Yes.
Miss Frank, do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand what I'm telling you, Teddy? And you understand, Miss Frank?
Yes, sir.
And you understand, Teddy? Well, you're missing the word.
You forgot what? Yes, sir.
Okay. What about you, Roger?
You want to spar your brother, don't you, over spring break, don't you? Yeah, but you're not, are you?
We're not gonna stop. We're just gonna sit.
Okay, but it's okay, because guess what's gonna happen? When I see your mom next, I'm gonna ask her, hey, did they spar over spring break? And she's like, oh, they did. And I'm like, oh, no black set training for them then. And no sparring here yet.
But if I go to say, no, sir, they did not. Or
Oh, I'll be like,
something.
all right, black set training, get you here, and we're gonna help you be able to spar at home.
Sound good?
Oh, delayed gratification.
Yeah.
Okay, we lost her.
Okay.
Pick up the other two shoes.
Managing expectations,
Okay, so
understanding
like now.
deals.
Okay, Roger. This one's yours.
Okay, so now I'm like, I'm kind of like,
But,
Yeah.
I didn't change. Now I'm like, this is exciting.
you know, you have a way to.
That's a pretty nice pirouette, but we'll work on that
Yeah.
over spring break. We're gonna go up and first sounds like you. One more.
What's on me? Where are my kids? Where are my kids?
Crane, crane, crane. Crane has the knee in front. Right? Crane. Not up to the side, right? Crane, crane. It's like if the groin was there to kick with your knee, that's where the knee was. Right? You miss the groin. Sometimes people do crane and they put the knee out. The only time it does that is if you're flexible enough to hold this guy, but that's not crane. That's a different kind of thing. That's like, yeah. That's different. It's the monks, it's, I forget what it's called. But,
Tree, there's one that's tree pose or?
no, the tree pose is yoga and that's
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But when you cup it like that, that's like, in monk, Kung Fu monk's pose. And it's a good position to flip over for a side.
Ah.
Close.
Not a Grandmaster instructor.
Thank you, bout of four, thank you, bout of fourth, third, second. We did a bunch of new moves last class, but I totally messed it up anyways, so we have to redo it anyways. I'll have to, I didn't end up getting sidetracked before class with different things that happened, so. We'll do it together. 3 minutes study away from being correct. But we did the whole Bagua section. Yeah, but I did it wrong. That's the only thing about taking this class that I'll get to learn is it's a form I'm not familiar with or less familiar with than the little wiggle room. That's because you're on the cutting edge of the curriculum. Switch. And you got to avoid that. This is more of a first degree class lecture. You got to avoid that in the color sash program up the level. Because I, and then also the staff have taught it so many times, is really, they already know your question before you're gonna ask it. Already know what's challenging for folks. There's no forgetting how it's done. You know, does anyone know my main example I use from the NACON? Right, I practiced it for many years without teaching it, and then taught it for many years. Oh, you probably remember, what is it? No. I would teach the class and students would tell me, what is it? It used to be in a different order. No way, we never taught it in a different order. You just remembered it in a different order. Didn't the first section have clouding with it or something? Yeah. Okay, inside. I think it really only happened once, but it just stuck with me. Like someone really swore that I used to do it in a different order. It's not possible. I had the book in front of me for 5 years. The book's in front of me.
Memory trick I always used for NACON was horse, thing, dragon, rhino. Tiger, bird. There you go.
Oh, so easy.
For some reason, I'm picturing that, what's that guy with the movie with Tom Cruise and, all that whole thing that you said, it reminded me of.
Oh, Rain Man?
Rain Man. Yeah, 15, 25. Which, sometimes I watch one of those old movies and I'm like, wow, this is such a good movie. You know what, but I don't usually watch those old movies that much. All right. You have a good class going on, the Black Sash class.
Yes, sir.
Young people even that are serious.
Yes, sir.
I tuned in last night
Yeah.
and I saw that Mr. Payne was back. Is that his first class back?
Second, because he just kind of jumped in at the exact point of the year when he left from us.
Yeah, he said he was gonna return and then I there he is. I was about to email him.
Who's in that class?
What's it?
Who's in that class?
Let's see, it's
Miguel Ramos.
Yeah.
You know what? Back?
Yeah, he's back. I've been poking him when I covered the class. I was like, you need a test?
Well, sir, there's football, excuse.
How old is he now?
19, 18? No, high school? He started when he was 4, my little dragons. No way. Okay, go on.
Oh, let's see.
And then William.
William, yep. Let's see, Jillian.
Oh yeah, the Hogan and the Hale.
Yeah, Hogan Shale, and Mrs. Payne.
Oh yeah, she's over there.
Oh.
Does Mr. Payne still go to the class before?
Yes.
Okay. And then he hangs out and kicks the hour in his car.
Oh, and Miss Garcia sometimes. She
Oh, yeah.
She keeps up on video when she's not there.
We assume we'll have thousands of hours of just live streaming. We switch. Sorry, I switched. Let's do the form. We did do quite a bit more moves on the form, and then those moves that didn't make sense to folks. We kept practicing, but we'll do that again. So. Before we continue, do you have those cheat sheet cards, those laminated cards, the 6 cards? Did you have a set of them? Anyone have a set of them? Do you still have a set of them? All right. My students have made these 6 cards with the English on one side and the Chinese on the other side of the form.
By sections, this one?
What?
By sections.
By section, by the 6 sections. Yeah. This form.
I did not see this.
I didn't create them. That's the thing. They created them.
I figured maybe it was with A. I've never.
Spica,
Those guys.
oh, Briggs probably has them. Mr. Briggs, if you're watching this, can you bring those in? Thank you. Because they were the first time I taught the form. It was like a sure, it was way too long for the black sash class. It dawned me to do 38. They created That's all we did. Yeah. Brush knees. All right. Who could lead up to there? Mr. Bailey. Of course. It was your main form you practiced at home all the time, right? For a couple years?
Yes, sir.
It's good if you haven't done it yet, if you don't have a form, you know, that's your form. That you like to just run all the time at home, just for your own personal practice, it's good. You don't do that now, no, but you know, do that for a couple of years on one form, you just like you pick your thing that you didn't singe out, yeah, that was yours, yeah. Last class, we picked it up from, where did we pick it up from? Oh, from the, from the single whip before the cloud hands. Right. So we can go from there up to those 2 kicks, because y'all want to review that. You haven't learned those 2 kicks in this form, right? So we're going to start from the single whip to the end of what we've learned so far. So you got the single whip, and the left hand twists the wrist. All these are applications, like lowering your hand down and twisting it out is defense against. If I didn't, not everyone knows this, but Chung Jin-sai was a police officer in China before he came to the U.S. And so at the time they didn't have guns, so they had to learn the chin knot, you know, where all the joint locking. So they did all these things from grabs and stuff. So his teaching always emphasized that every move had an application. But it was, in some ways, there were fanciful applications, but in other ways, when you did do it, it was exactly like the form. It was never an interpretation of the form. So much of our Kung Fu and Tai Chi training can be like an interpretation. And for him, it was an interpretation. Like, if you did the move how you did it in the form correctly, then the chin knot application worked as long as you had a serious grabber. You know, someone who's seriously grabbing you, as long as it was not really punching stuff. Anywho, so the twisting of the wrists, like, and lowering that down, has an application. So we have twist the wrist down and twist the wrist forward and brush out. Twist the wrist down, twist the wrist forward, flip it up. Twist the wrist down, twist the wrist forward, and that was all. And you have your circle. Leading up, it looks like you're going to do the punch. You don't. You step kind of laterally and slightly back. It looks like you're going to do white crane, but you don't. The right toe turns out, the palms are flat, facing down, and then they turn. Then the right hand becomes a pancake, and it's really your body turning, enough to shift the weight off of here and onto here, so that you can turn the toe in and sort of that. And last class I shared with you, he was all about making that nice arc with the foot on the floor, and then down. More or that again?
That again.
Okay. And here we are on a single whip. Twisting. This is from 38 form, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you have this kind of motion anyways. We'll review, not a lot of explanation needed. This move is in 38? Okay. But not, you even do Pat High Horse?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That's where
What do you do after Pat High Horse in the 38 form?
you do crossbow.
Oh, yeah. Crossbow, okay. Okay. Again or more?
One more time.
Yes, okay. Crossbow. I think I told you I have one long recording at 7:20, the highest available at the time on my Canon fancy Canon camera of Chung Jin-sai doing every one of the applications out of this routine on cement floors. You want those signed? Yes, sir. Someone was on tape one time, I understand. we do it again, but I'm gonna be on the back corner, so if we turn around, I don't know what's gonna happen. So we'll go see what. What's the different angle? Press down. Twist. Over. Twist. Over. Twist. Over. Circle. Knee. Lateral. Sink and stretch. Open. Settles. And Gautama. Then stretch. It goes out kind of, so that you can go down. So you can go up, withdraw, so that you can go out and down. Stretch and kick, and then step back. And there's going to be more of a kick and a brush. Okay. Okay, try that on your own.
I have a quick question.
Oh yeah, questions are good.
So, for the arms with those kicks, are you like blocking out or something, or? Because I would just touch and kick.
Yeah, so take a look at the hand positions. They're intricate. They may or may not have any meaning. It's just how I remember him teaching it to me. So, pat high horse. So, I go into settling and come back up. And then I counterweight. And then I touch my wrist. And then I flip it over. That's like trapping someone's hand. And sink here.
Okay.
And then up, kick. Withdraw it so that you can step consciously, but then the hand is both are up. Ooh, but then when you flip, they both flip,
I see.
and you twist,
Okay.
and then up, kick.
So they're both
You remember
up,
that?
palms both up, palms both
Yeah.
down.
But
Okay.
it'll seem like you only did something with the left, but of course you're turning both of them
Okay.
with a turn.
That's what I missed.
It's a deep, it's a good question. Oh yeah, see what you can do on your own for a second.
Sure.
I told you I had like 3 more minutes of, yeah, 3 more minutes and I'll have it, just, yeah. Okay, I have it. Oh, I just needed one, just get that flow. It'll just be turning. Okay? Ting.
Ting.
Ting. So let's do it again. Okay, so I'll come on a position that, let me say it, maybe I'll be right here. The path high horse, and you can try it with me. So we have the path high horse, we have the down, and then the up, and then we make a nice circle, touch, and then, you know, this is because I was trained Kung Fu. The cross stance is very comfortable to learn this. Didn't take long. you all have enough experience to make that comfortable. Here's the tricky part. You've done the first one. You're gonna bend your elbows and then you're gonna flip your hands over and step. And you have to kind of lengthen through your body so that you can make space to turn that. So there was another step. Because in the back foot is the one that kicks. So those have learned some of the Tai Chi. This took me a while to figure out because I was always thinking Yang style came from Chen style. Have you heard that before? Okay, well, there was this kung fu master named Yang Lushan who heard about this art called heard of this art called Tai Chi. And it was done in the Chen village in Hunan province, China. So it was secret, because before gunpowder, you want to guard the secrets of good fighting and good self-defense, and you wanted your clan had to be better than the next clan and all that kind of BS that's still around today. But it's true. So as the legend goes, Yang Lushan peeked through the hole in the fence. You heard that legend?
Sorry.
The Tai Chiers have heard it. The Kung Fuers haven't heard it. And he started learning the moves. He started teaching himself the moves. And then, he was allowed to stay in the village. He just wasn't allowed to train. Then Yang Lushan, who was a tiny guy, who was a thin, tiny guy, had an opportunity to fight one of the Chen family guys. He won. And then, like, the Chen master was like, "Whoa, what's going on? What's going on?" He's like, "Well, I was looking through the fence." It's like, "Okay, we'll make an exception. You can train." But then Yang Lushan went back and found out he could make money teaching it to people for help. Because Tai Chi was found that the method of Tai Chi is to move very slowly, but that's part of the training as a martial art. But then they were like, oh, wait a minute, there's these health benefits that people moving real slowly were learning. So he thought if he kind of made this more smooth, more rounded, took out the jumps and the sudden movements, he could sell it to the rich people of Beijing. And then, make money with Tai Chi. So he did. And that's where the Yang style was created. So, and then Yang Lushan had his son or his grandson named Yang Chen Fu. He is the one that really helped popularize it. Not slim. He's pretty fat and not really in good shape. Probably all the money he was making teaching Tai Chi was probably getting eaten a lot. I don't know. So, but what was the point of this story?
Chen coming from
Oh yeah, so I was thinking that Chen came from Yang, and so here I'm studying Yang style for most of my life, and then I started training between inside of this Chen style. I just did it for my benefit, like for my experience. I wasn't thinking I was going to teach it at any time, and I was like, wow, this is why do they? Yeah, I'm seeing the connection, not seeing the connection. So I'm going to fast forward and rewind. Separate left foot, separate right foot. That's called front. In Kung Fu, we call it front crane kick right, crane kick left. Funky looking side. That's what we would call it in Kung Fu. And in Tai Chi Yang style, they call it separate left foot, separate right foot, turn around, straighten the heel. So here's that same part in the form where we do kick with the toe, kick with the toe, kick with the heel. So it's like kind of similar to the Yang style. So it's easy to kind of memorize that way. But they don't really look that similar. So that was my main conclusion. But in conclusion of the whole entire story is, and tell me if you've heard this before, because I feel like I've lectured this. So modern Yang style and modern Chen style come from ancient Chen style. So the Chen that we're doing today is, and that people have been doing for maybe 50 or 100 years, is not the same, not 50 or 100 years at this point. It's been another 30 years since I told these stories. So the form we're doing now, this Chen form, is not the origin of the Yang style. Some earlier version of it, both Yang style and this Chen form come from. So they have a common ancestor. And who did Chen Wu with Jimmy Wong with me? That was also from the Chen style. That was another derivative of the Chen style. Smoothed out, soft, rounded, blah, blah, blah. All right, that was enough time to forget to move. Try one more time on your own.
Yes, sir.
And if you have it, we'll switch this words. And we'll get to the fog lessons. I finally had them to me and understand. You're ready to go. Yes, you got it. If you did, go get some more. If you didn't, you're stuck doing this for the rest of the class. Okay. We're going to do all of the Bagua section, and then we'll go back and help everyone get it. So we're here. Right? And then we should remember how to start. Okay, go back, turn, and then step. Then we still take 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now here on the 6th one, we're starting to go down like this. 7. Then we go up. 8. 9. 10. Oh wait. Oh yeah. 10. Now we turn 11, 12, 13, but I'm on the wrong foot, so I miscounted. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here it's going down. That's for 6. And it's coming up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Okay. It's something close. It's close to that. Not close to what I was saying last time. So let's do it a couple more times, and by then we're now at the 98% Master Gohring standard of remembering the routine instead of the 64%. Okay, 34% I had last time. Back, twist, turn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have this 6 is going down, 7 is coming up, 8, 9, I think 10 it cuts up. 11. Oh, I think it goes like at 12, 13, something like that. I'll hammer it, I'll smooth that out by the time, 5 more minutes goes by. Okay, does everyone have it? Okay, let's take it up to the part that I'm completely clear on, and then I'll count what step number that is when it changes direction and how it finishes that. Okay, so we'll take it up to almost 10 counts, or maybe 8 counts. So we come back, twist, this is correct, definitely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the poking down, you come up. 7, 8, and then just kind of let it pedal out. That's how much I'm sure of. The changing of directions, I have to figure out I just have to count the foot, and as soon as I do that, I know we change directions, and we do this cut on that change.
When you say poking down, so it's like that?
Yeah, you're going here, you're going here to end up coming up here. I just don't know the exact foot count.
Are you flipping your wrist?
Okay, so let's do this. Let's forget about the foot count and just get the fluidity of the sword changes, because I'm sure of. It's just which foot count does it go on, and how does it finish to do the staff, okay? So we have this guy in a circle. And then at some point, you're going down enough and coming up enough that you're doing that opening up thing.
Okay, I see.
And then, at some point, you're changing directions and cutting up, and then you end up in the corner poking down, okay? So there's this turning the corner, you're going one, and then you're coming up, and then you're turning the corner, going the other direction.
I see.
So it's like, these are transitional things. And so you're mostly doing walking 2 circles in a row, but at the very end, you change directions and go towards the corner. Okay, try that.
Sir?
Okay, so let's do that definite. That's way easier than the abstract. So the definite would be here, here, here. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. By the time you get to 6, it's poking all the way down and coming up and flipping over. 7, 8. Okay, we'll do that. Most of you did it last class. So whoever's here whoever's here not on, whoever was not here on Tuesday, this is gonna be a little extra hard. Let me just double check my work. Poke down and come from behind. Poke down and come from behind. Poke down and come from behind. Yeah, so let's do the poke down and come from behind. So you're here, here, here. 2, 3, 4, 5. By the time you get to 6, it's poking down and then coming from behind. That's what I missed. Then by the time you get here, it changes direction and something else happens. Okay? So let's just get that poke. So the poke down, it pokes down and it comes up and comes around here like that. And to end up kind of cutting up, like this kind of cut. Let's do it again.
Sir?
We'll get it. Two, 3, 4, 5. Definitely on 6. It's going down and then up above your head. So you end up doing something else. So how about just up to 7? Okay, try up to 7. Now that you know it goes around your head. Pokes down and comes up high. Come from behind. It is still 10. You want to try it again because I'm seconds from coming. Back. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, it's so almost that. Oh, you're practicing it.
Sir?
I'll be 100% before I stop. I'm gonna have it inside. Don't copy me yet, like I said, I'll come back as soon as I feel 100%. Clarity for the instructors, make it good for this. Okay, I'm at 95, it's not 100% clarity, but let's see what we get. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, comes around, and comes down, that's 10 or so, and then now, I'm gonna go back to getting 100, so close. Okay. 97%. Try it with me again. Back. Turn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're cutting on 10. We're cutting here. Then it does that thing where you open up. And you're gonna step towards the back of the room. That's 11, 12, 13. That is it. 100%. I just had to find some marks for the numbers. All right, here we go again.
Sir?
Back. Twist. That's 1 for the pose. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes down and immediately comes up on 7, 8, 9. Cuts low for 10. See that low cut? 10. 10 is the left foot. And then it does that opening up thing. You step to the back of the room for 11. Then you change directions for 12. You go 13. Yeah. Oh! That's still correct.
What was that?
Wait, what?
What?
I just didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, what
I
was
said
that?
that's still correct.
Oh.
That was an easy one to learn.
What was that little flip at the end?
It's,
Oh, to a cat?
yeah, palm down, yeah. Okay, we got it? What you want to do with me again? One more? One more? Okay, good. So, we come back. Oh, the serotonin is going now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going down. 7 is going around your head. 8 is starting to cut. 9 is continuing to cut. 10, the sword's by your knee. And then you're opening immediately with a forward step, and then turning towards that corner, left, right, which makes 13 counts. Oh! And then, of course, it's smooth and fast and cool. So we'll work on that later.
She just had a round that has been in another class.
Yeah.
When she goes down to the.
Yeah. On the earlier part. Yeah, because she does that thing about her head.
Around.
Yeah, and then on this one, when she goes to the corner, after this guy pulling, and it's like, how do you get behind her back? Because you can see her stick behind her back, and you're like, wait a minute, there's no smoke over there. It's in transition. Don't think about that move. Let's go back to this move. We'll do it one more time with you, then I want you to try to ferret it up. Back, twist, 1 step, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, poking down and coming all the way behind your head, kind of 7, 8, 9, 10 is by your knee, and then it's opening up. 11, 12, 13. I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
I will now check my work. When she drunken styles that cut, kind of. Oh, when she puts the brakes on, does a fancy thing with her knee. And I'm wrong about the very last move, it's different. But it's not hard.
Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta turn the toe in, right? Yeah. I'll post my little clip that I'm using as my cheat sheet to the GMG group if y'all wanna look.
Please.
Yeah. It's only 21 seconds of the form. We can do it again together to add some subtleties. Because one thing she likes to do on that is she has some pauses here and there. So let's go from the top. We have the pull back and twist, of course it's flowing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Oh, 10, that should be 10, right? I lost count. That's the 10. Then she comes up with a big move, and then steps and pauses with her knee for a second, almost like hang time. Cuts and pulls back. Yeah, think about it. I mean, practically speaking, I thought it was a little awkward to just pivot on the foot without releasing the weight off of it. But if you cut, you'll turn the toe, and then you can put your weight on. It's still being down low by your waist, flat. The only thing that was that pause was stepping here. She kind of hangs for a second on that. Anyway. And that's a trick of, I'm not a fencer, but the people that do fencing, there's that delay, you know, you can poke right away or you can come out and they're parrying too soon and then you stab them after they've tried to parry. Yeah, just you're closest to me. Let me try to, if you wanna do it with me, do it. If you wanna watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How am I not getting that one? Oh. But then it's 10, 11. What the? How do we
You
lose the
miscounted.
numbers?
Because the right foot is always odd and the left foot is always even.
Oh.
Around the corner, it was like a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. 11, 12, hang, 13. Let's do it one more time. And we can then try the whole entire form from the top. Okay. See where we're at. Pull back. Twist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, one from the top. Yeah, that's a tough one. And whoever missed this class. All right. Is he the only one that missed it? Is Jackie, Mr. Man? Step. Poke to the sky again. Take it slow. Step back. And sink. Flip. Up. Open. Poke. Down. And behind. Sink. Open. Cup. Draw in. Kick. Step. Pull. Switch up, pull back, turn, don't stab the mirror too much, pull back, stab something, and turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, hang, 13. Excellent. Good job.
We all got the mask.
I got a lot of, for my apprentices, I got a lot of, when I started teaching, the more I started teaching, anytime I took a class, I learned so much about how the teacher approached the class. Back before Kickbutt Coffee, I had some hobbies. Hobbies was physical lessons I would take, social dance, hip hop, jazz, you know. But what I learned from that instructor, I'm still friends with, she'd put on a popular song of the time, create a routine with moves I've never seen before within the hour class. Like a whole long routine that's as long as one of our routines that we do. And of course I can't do sachet, fouettes and stuff. They had ballet moves and pirouettes, and then it had floor dancing. It was all girls in the class except for me and one guy. But it was what I learned about it was an immersion way of learning. Like it's just like we're learning it, boom, now, and you don't have time to fret about it. You're just gonna do it now.
That's how I was being firefighter.
Is that what they did too?
I just go
You're
with
like,
it.
all right, we're doing it.
Roll it up.
I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't matter. We're doing it.
Get the hose, make a mud pie, roll that up.
Yeah. So the immersion, I'm like, wow, the potential we didn't even know. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you. Bow to third, and then fourth. Okay, third, second. Oh, the fourth step left, third. Third and second. There we go.
Yes.
Huh?
Have a nice weekend. You see if you do spring break?
No, I'm gonna go to Sherwood Forest. Oh, actually, no, I am. We're gonna go see. Another cocktail club, a week from Saturday.
Oh.
All right, get her Tai Chi. Yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Crazy. 5 minutes?
I got a mistake.
You what? Oh, where was it? Your flute was just living up here for a while?
He was hanging out here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm short of weapons, okay.
Yeah, so those of you who don't know, these are usually instructors' weapons. And, so for a while, it was like, we're just like borrowing them off that wall, but if you need a weapon, you can ask us and we'll lend you one if we have one. Oh, and you can leave your weapon up here, but I would put your name like all over it. It's sort of like, it becomes like a borrowed weapon. So I would actually recommend taking your weapon when you start having a collection of weapons. You don't know. Frank has a collection of weapons. Yes. I know you don't.
I got my big bag of fun right there.
There it is. Oh, and if you didn't know, we learn weapons and Tai Chi. And it's not predicting that you'll need to go get in a sword fight or stick fight, although if that does happen, you'll be better prepared. It's more of a tool to help you, besides just being cool, forms are cool, it's a tool to help you get better at Tai Chi. It's like kind of a different kind of feedback towards the same body awareness. Enough of that, let's begin.
About a senior head start.
Thank you, sir. Now to third-degree black sash, second-degree black sash, and beginner students. Right. Let's begin with some deep breath and relaxation. I think Grandmaster Gohring would say this is like adding water to the clay. Just breathing and relaxation. The clay made you. And being able to move the Tai Chi ways. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. Feel the body begin to settle into its relaxed stance. When you release tension, you allow the frame of the body to hold you up. Relax to the frame of the body. You have to let go of tension from one part after the next, beginning at the top of the head. Allow the face to relax. Feel the jaw relax, feel the neck relax. Relax the upper back and chest. Feel the shoulders relax. Allow the arms and hands to relax. Let go of tension from the stomach and lower back. Relax the waist and the hips. Then relax the eyes and backs of the legs. Soften in the knees. Relax the calves, the ankles, and the feet.
one breath or one chi through the whole body. Okay, release, lower the hands, open the up. Separate the feet, shoulder width. We'll do just about 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll do 3 minutes today with bracing pose. So sink down, circle the arms. Feel the weight in the feet, round the knees out. Sit back, feel it more in the heels and outside edges of the feet. So without the feet coming out. Allow the pelvis to tuck under. Continue. Yeah. Go ahead and release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in, nice deep breath. Push the palms down, breathe out. Good. Okay, so just a reminder, hopefully you saw the email, but we will be not having classes next week. Normally we have a modified schedule for spring break, but there are so many shows going on next door, it's just like really booked for music, and it would just be hard to conduct class. So we have no class next week. Well, not unfortunately, but the week after that is testing, graduation, pre-test testing and graduation. So if you're testing, that's like, oh no, I don't know, maybe imagining you're like, oh no, I have this break right before my test. It's just the way it worked out, it wasn't planned that way. But if you have any concerns or anything, let me know about that, and I'll try to help you out. So what we're gonna do is we're right at the end of the form anyway, so we don't have to rush to get there. So we'll just learn, we'll go from the top, and we'll learn the last move of this section. A few classes earlier than we might have. That's all. So, any questions about that? All right, let's go from the top then. See what you remember. Copy the feet, you know, remember the rest of it. Again, step left. Come in, sir. Forward off right. Forward off left. Forward off right. a circle. Step back, shift to the left, lift the left hand, turn the right toes. Lift hands. Strike the shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push 1. Hold there. Playing guitar 1. The one we're on, I think that's the one we're on. Okay. Brush knee push 2. Brush knee push 3. Brush knee push 4. Playing guitar 2. Brush knee push 5. And we covered last class, hidden hand punch. Begin nice and slow. Take your time, see if you can remember all the various parts, stepping, the shifting, the turning. And the punch. Okay, we might do that last move a couple more times just to review it. Are there any other questions or concerns at this moment? All right, let's do it again. We'll come down here. We'll just do, if you can't see me, copy some of our wonderful leadership here. So, brush knee push 5. 2 more times to begin. Hidden hand punch. Good. If you're in mid double dragons, go ahead and just leave the feet where they are. Put the hands into brush knee push. Begin. Begin. Okay, release. Let's take it back to where you were. Let me, why don't you just let me see it one time? So copy Mr. Haley, he's in the front. And also a 30-degree block section, not just in the front. And he. Okay, hold there one more time. Good. This is actually, we had our hand on the elbow and this is punch Great job. Okay, release. Any questions about that move? No? Okay, I liked, y'all were doing a good job on it. So let's go ahead. There's only, depending on how you count it, 2 or 3 moves left in the section. And by the way, if you didn't know, we're doing the first 21 or so moves out of the 108 long yang style form. So we get the beginner class, we get really good at those first 20 or so moves to help understand the body mechanics. And then in the next class, when you go to green sash, it's the rest of the stuff, the rest of the form. And it can be a little overwhelming unless you know this first stuff really well. So that's why, you know, I'm lecturing too much today, I don't know. Sorry if y'all are feeling like your legs aren't doing enough. But you know, when you're white sash, it should feel pretty overwhelming the first time through. Just like, what is all this stuff? By the time you're in orange sash, you should almost be like a little bit bored with it. And if you're not, that's okay. For some people, still get bored. But you know what I mean? By the time you're orange sash, you should at least be like, yeah, okay. What's next? Does that make sense? All right, cool. And it's, you know, and it's not the same for everyone. Everyone's in. But well, why did I go off on that tangent?
Last 2 moves of the form?
Yeah, last 2 moves of the form. Okay, let's go with that. So let's start from our hidden hand punch. Oh yeah, I was just talking about the end of the section. Yeah, so withdraw, push, cross hands, feet together. That's all we got left. So let's start with withdraw and push. So the first thing you're going to do is actually turn to the left more and slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back and clear the arms. Shift forward and push. We'll go all the way to the end, why not? Cross hands, you're going to shift back, relax the arms. Turn to the right, turn the left foot in all the way to the front. Shift to the left, step even with the right foot. Circle the arms. Right under left, like it's scooping it up. Fold the arms right over left, and then relax the arms by the sides and step left to right. End of section. Okay, let's do that a few more times, get a little familiarity with it, and then we'll take a look at it for next. Thank you. See if you can find a good hidden hand punch into the move starting position for the next move. Yes. Withdraw and push, turn to the left a little more, slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back, clear the arms, like you're wiping one with the other. Shift forward, push. Cross hands, shift back. Relax the arms, turn to the right, turn the left toes into the front. Shift to the left, step even with the right. Circle the arms, right under left. Fold right over left. Step left to right, relax the hands. Okay, one more time. Turn left. Slip the left hand behind the right arm. Shift back. Clear the arms. Shift forward. Push. Cross hands. Shift back. Relax the arms. Turn to the right. Turn the left toes in and lock. Shift to the left. Step even with the right. Circle the arms. Right up the left. Fold the hands right over. Step left to right. Okay, straight places. Come on up to the front. Wherever you can see what you're missing. What carries the bell. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. Questions? See it again. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Hopefully, it's informative towards understanding. Okay, common misunderstanding. Oh, I don't know if this is common or not, but it's this part of the hand that's clearing the other hand. So it's not like it's not like you have your thumb around your arm. It's like there to there. If you want to think of like someone trying to grab me and I'm trying to first, this is Tai Chi kind of thing. Instead of immediately pulling away if they tried to grab me, I actually give them some slack first, just sort of like throw them off balance, and then I use this hand to get them off, and then I push them away. So that's like the application for that. Not one of your 21 reflexes, but it is an application. Yeah. Sometimes the hands confuse people. But yeah, if you think of like the right kind of swooping the left one up, I like that image. And then if you have that rounded connected feeling from like that rounded connected chest in a little bit from your racing horse, you'll have a similar thing here where there's like a hole for the hands to go into. So there it is. Hands just go down, relax. All right. Last chance for questions for now. Oh, cool. Let's practice this. Come on out. Sorry. All right, so let's go from punch. Begin with draw and push, turn. Just a little bit behind. Good. Shift back. Clear the arms. And we have that. We would call it surgeon hands here. So if your hands are in this position where you might be like hand washing or something, and then shift forward and push. Good. Shift back. Relax the arms. Turn to the right. And then don't look down while you do Tai Chi, but see if you turn your toes all the way to the front. Just a moment. Yeah, good. Shift to the left, step even to the right. Swing the arms. Cross. Okay, let's do it a few more times. Oh, just remember, a common error. Because it's called cross hands, people will often cross right here. Like if it was called cross forearms, it might be slightly more accurate. So is that clear? Where that is? Fine. Yeah, and you find it'll fold a little better when you have it there. Okay, two more. Begin. We'll reset. I'll say the names. Let's say them back as we do it. Sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Withdraw and push.
Withdraw and push.
Cross hands.
Cross hands.
Feet together.
Feet together.
Reset. So watch. You can go from memory or copy someone in this vicinity if you need to or like to. And same thing with the repeats, withdraw and push.
Withdraw and push.
Cross hands.
Cross hands.
Feet together.
Feet together.
Good. See, one more time. That was good. Let's go let's see if we can go like half that speed.
Sorry.
Thanks. Begin, withdraw and push.
Draw. Push. Push.
Good. Cross hands.
Cross hands.
That really was that fast speed. I'm impressed. Usually that makes people go a little slow. Oh, sorry. Feet together.
Feet together.
get on. Okay. Any questions on that? Cool thing about these moves is when you learn the end of the whole form, it's the same moves. So there's like different sections, and then each section you would get to cross hands and you like start another move to get into the next section and do a bunch of more complicated moves. But then when you get done with all those complicated moves, there's cross hands, feet together, end of the whole form. So you've learned the ending of the form. There's just, like 100 moves. All right, any other questions on that move? Yes, sir.
At the beginning of cross hands, it looks similar to the beginning of single whip, but it looks like with cross hands, it's actually higher. Is that true or no?
Yes. No, that's a good point. So there are a lot of similarities. I assumed you were talking about the feet, how you start to shift back and turn the toes in, right? Is that part of what you had in mind?
That also with like the high low.
Yeah, so the arms, you want them to be relaxed and like out in front. But because of the nature of the body and the angle of the body, when I turn, it'll kind of be just like, it'll seem like it's a little higher for a second just to start making that circle. But I'm never like thinking like go up in the arms. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And no, you're welcome. It's a tricky, yeah, because they're not up in the shoulder, but when I turn my body, the angle, I'll just put them right there. Yeah, I think I just said the same thing. Whereas I think you're in a good, correct contrast in single whip, they're pretty much like keeping level like that. Yeah, good question. It's good to find these where the mechanics are the same and different as you go forward to help you understand all the moves. Cool. All right. Are there any other questions? We can do one more question, or we can do the whole thing one time. We might go over a minute. But... Okay, whole thing one time. Yeah. And you know what? Since this might be the first time some of you have done the whole thing, let's do it like we're just out in the park together, so I'm not going to be so instructional, not so calling out names and calling back. Let's just move and breathe together. Thank you. Begin. Students is going to be a little more beginner paced than what they're doing. So there you go. relaxing somewhat or enjoyable. Tai Chi isn't always that way when you're learning it, sometimes it can be a little painful. But once you get to a certain point, you can kind of get into it. Any questions, comments, suggestions before we go on? Okay, so yeah, next class will be the pre-test after next week. Let's bow out with our 5 hearts. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
About a senior hymn instructor.
Sir, about 3rd degree black sash, 2nd degree black sash, beginner students. All right, basic training. Hey, doing black sash training? Sounds great. Come back out, do another. Okay, all right. Once again, perfect. Student in leadership to teacher, or teacher in leadership to student ratio. Cool. We worked on didn't have punch last time? Correct. Were you here for that one? Okay, cool. Let's see. Since it's kind of, well, we'll have 2 more classes of this after the pre-test and test, so we're not in a hurry to do them all. Let's do that one again, because that's a good one, and I just want to make sure we got it down. If it's immediately, obviously, we've all got it, we might do another one. Is that door locked this time? Sorry, I'm second guessing. I don't want to waste our time though. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so, y'all want to see it? Okay, so Mr. Haley's gonna throw a slow, committed right punch, and I'm gonna not get hit. And I'm going to, depending on the depth, we talked about this, I might step to the tee here, but I feel from here I probably need to step to the tee here. And I'm gonna shift to my right turn and my right swing. Now, touch the elbow, that's the intercept. It's a check, I'm not trying to push his elbow, I'm just feeling his elbow. So if he does anything, I'll feel it coming. And when I take this hand off, you won't feel a disconnection as much. I step in, disconnect, and then punch to the floating nose. One more time. Step 1, don't get hit. Step 2, step to your T. Step 3, sink, shift, sink, turn. 4, check. 5, step. 6, punch. Okay, see it again, or give it a try. Yeah, cool. Let's do, let's just do these parts. Yeah.
And on that, now what, keep your arms stiff, right? That's what you don't want to do, or you don't want to harm yourself, right? You know, it's strength against strength, putting bigger and stronger. That's not tight, you never do. And this, because that's the, you know what I mean?
Try your legs.
Look at that. So let's try that again.
You don't have to yet, it'll follow real soon.
So I'm not, so I don't have to, so I'm not even at all. You know, in the body.
But it's check, you know, check ball. Oh, yeah.
Student, just like,
How?
I'm not sure.
Like that.
You know, footwork wise, I would actually start just either neutral or the right foot slightly forward. Okay.
You know, because you're not gonna,
Can I start?
feel it out.
Try it. Super slow.
I was gonna say, two stop shit.
Like, go for it. Down.
Oh, yeah, because I mean, because I'm doing it so slowly, it's not as much as
Yeah.
but I mean,
And that's one thing,
that was still not really.
Yeah, that's not like Phil trying to hurt you fast.
No, I mean, that wasn't like trying to do like speed. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, the phone, they want one for the job.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah, I think there's something for a job, but it's, but
there's not really a way to know they're gonna come in until they, like, actually.
yeah. Although I guess if they're a little bit lean forward.
Yeah, they're probably.
And I mean, if I'm just gonna
This one makes more sense than the other ones we've done, like lining up to, yeah.
because they may also be a little bit more aggressive before they come to us.
Okay, yeah, that's, alright.
That. I mean, they're not gonna run into it. Yeah, it's,
all their power comes there.
yeah, so it's more gonna be just kind of.
So, when you release the old one,
Okay, anytime.
are you still on full time?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Whole body.
Act like I'm doing it, it's really hard. Visual, even if I'm not actually.
So right now you got it here.
That's what the old
Here,
stuff people do.
trying to turn
They
like
like-
straight on that while you're still on that thing. So first,
Then
you
you
go
have
back with light and
waist.
then when you turn.
You're not really using your arms at all.
Yeah.
Either of them. You know, this one is just. Yeah.
Yeah, so one thing is,
I think this one I.
no, you have on your weight in front of it. Have your weight back here.
It just seems very intuitive to me.
Yeah.
You didn't really have to think about it that much, did you?
The hardest thing is like,
Okay. Yeah.
So that way it's like you're stepping.
It's But there's a number, there's some in the later ones where you kind of get away like that, so it's like, so it's a good, you know, if I don't turn it wasted, I won't turn you because I just functionally just do that, well, yeah, and I can still see, you can see, yeah, wait, I might think I might. Yeah, so you've got to turn them enough where they.
So you're not turning it down, but this is.
Yeah, yeah, and I suppose, like you said, it's not like you're putting a lot of force in this. It's enough so that they don't notice that your hands are not.
But
Because I
it's.
mean, you didn't put force to it, but you still had to meet it.
Okay.
There's still something there.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. You do more forward. Yeah, it's like you're
There,
turning.
yeah, I'm not, yeah, but I.
then I'm not.
Right,
Yep.
right, and it's supposed to happen. So,
Yeah, in theory, so much of this is so much happening. Which
oh,
is the
absolutely.
intimidating part.
Better, yeah.
Try it a little bit faster. The faster that person's going, I think, as long as you time it. Yeah, especially you step a bit well, you have that mover.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you probably just spit them out.
add insult to injury. Yes? Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's the one application I know.
Oh, my thing with push hands is just, I'm stiffer than I'd like to be here, so I'm okay doing this, but as soon as I had to come down low, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get me out, chief. And I need somebody else.
Oh, just, I'm trying to think of different things, like I'm forgetting the elbow.
Oh, yeah, the thing, it's like you're gonna find out.
Juggling multiple things.
Very minimal.
Yeah.
No, I think I just gotta go through my, thank you.
I do. Absolutely.
Yeah, one more. Oh, you're getting punched with something?
Yeah.
Can I see Mr. Dillon do it one time, please?
Sure.
Thank you. No pressure. Yes, sir. Very good. Okay, cool. I've seen everyone do it. It was good. Any questions on it?
That's happy enough.
Great. Good. What do we turn in Tai Chi to get power? What do we turn? The waist. Yeah, the waist. Which is, it's gonna, like hips, waist, it can be a little confusing to like say exactly where the motion's coming from, right? But yeah, the waist. Whereas like in this situation, like the waist is here, right? Whereas if the hips were going, you would see the legs move. You know what I mean? Yeah. The hips do turn too to get there, but we're focusing on the waist. This is sort of, yeah. But the hips are definitely involved and definitely help deliver the power from the feet up through the body. Cool. Any other questions or anything? Okay, let's do just the move a few times. Do the move from the form. Imagine your opponent. And begin. You know, this is one where it's obviously not identical as well as winding up. But just trust that this winding up will help you get the body mechanics that you're looking for. One more. Perfect time. Sound check. Good. All right. Any last questions before we get drawn down here? Okay.
I feel like it's our, sounds like our action movie.
All right, life skill. Half of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. Half of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. Half of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. Not a senior head instructor. About a third degree black sash, second degree black sash. Computer students, black sash training dismissed.
Really loudly, that part.
All right, master's pat, grab your flute. Frog rock. Yeah, you're around these things. All the weapons are around these.
1.
Nice. Very good. Cool. So, I was looking for something to jump out as a thing to work on, but it all looked pretty good. Nothing jumped out as the squeaky wheel. So, why don't y'all watch and I'll put this straight and let y'all take a break. I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm just gonna throw out a little. Let the body do a little shift. It's not big, it's not, but let it be a little connected to the feet. This is good. Shove is good. It's not it. Just let your, when the row, I'm gonna say try to feel your hip connect and the body turn. See how much my body turns when my hip connects. Under, over, look good. Helicopter, look good. Oh yeah, so for this one, try to find that like moment of blocking. There's just a little beat where you want to see a block. So it's not right. It's got like a hang for a second. Does that make sense? There. Okay. I think that was. Yeah. And then in these parts, springiness in the legs, and just turning with the waist. So you might even exaggerate it sometimes, overturn a little bit. Get that, try to get that feeling of you got this weight helping you turn your waist. That's a little assistance, right? So it's, the challenge is to loosen up and let it help. Any questions about any of that? Okay, let's do this. Try a little solo practice, see what you remember, and then if you like need to copy, then just form a group of 3. Any part or any part? Any part. Just for a few minutes, and then we'll look at the end. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shove, 6, row, under, over, row, shove, helicopter, up and over, unwind, row, shove, turn, strike, up and over, unwind, row, shove, turn, strike, circle overhead, turn, strike, back, and 1, back, and 2, back, and 3, back, and 4, high, 1, high, 2, low, 3, low, 4, and good thing, turn around, over down, and done. Good job. About a third degree black sash, second degree black sash, beginner student, master's path, dismiss. Sir?
What is that?
What? That is a kick drum, mic'd through a subwoofer, through a wall.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. There's the subs, right there.
Oh, careful, don't be parents. 20 push-ups. Or 20 push-ups. Yes, sir.
Bye, sir.
97, 98, 99, 100.
Wait, did you hear that? It's crying.
All right, push-up position.
Sir?
Oh. First set of 10 push-ups. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Just a reminder, there's no class next week. Okay, and then we come back the week after, it will be testing week. So we're gonna be testing. Okay. If you're testing, you should have gotten an email by now, I believe. I think if you just recently graduated, then you would not have gotten an email. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest of the leg. Last set.
Sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your back. For bicycle run. First set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Last set. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Sir. Feet are up front. Reach up and forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Alright, bring one leg in.
Sir.
Reach up. Forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Just like reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 7, sir. 8, 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottoms of the feet together. Flap those. Butterfly wings. Push the knees down, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Sit up. Feet wide apart. Hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. Reach the other side. Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Touch your head to the floor as low as it'll go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Right foot lift up. Turn to our right side. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, 19, sir. Switch sides. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Back to center. Push up 1, 2, 3. We'll walk back. Hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Look forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Go onto our backs. We're going to bridge up. And back down. Hook your knees, we're going to rock backwards, forwards, and up. Twist it out. Right, push your view. Pinch stance. Yes, sir. Stance. Yes, sir. Stay tall. Yes, sir. Ready stance. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pull it back. 9, 10. Sit up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3. Look back. 4. Look back. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Sit up. Feet together. Pinch stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Front leg, front kick. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7.
Hi.
We're not doing jump kicks. Make sure you shift onto that back leg. Kick. 7.
Hi.
Out of sight, kick, front kick. 8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
And more. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4.
Hi.
Kick. Toes back. It gonna be hard. It takes a lot of practice. Especially with those brand new shoes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say this. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Sit up. Get up. All right. And stand. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stand. Back hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Open up that guard. 10. Good. Real good. To us. Outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To us. Feet together. Stands. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stands. Combination. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. Back hand. Front punch. And the last one we say, hey. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10. Sit us. Other side. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. Back hand, front punch. Last one we say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. Feet together. How's everybody feeling? Just okay? You're feeling good? All right. I'm guessing you're probably the oldest person here. The oldest person here is feeling good. Everybody that's younger than him should be okay. Not how I should be judging. All right. Pinch your stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance. Front hand, back fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit up. Together. Guys feeling good? Okay.
No.
All right. We're gonna continue anyway. Continue stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stand. All right. Front leg side kick. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Say us. This side. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Say us. Together. Take the stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stance. Backhand. Bridge kick. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9, 10. 10 more. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Feet together. Here's your this. Last one. Last one. Attention stance. Attention stance. I said attention stance. Stand tall. Ready stance.
Yes, sir.
You want to do that front hand back fist? Front leg side kick. Backhand bridge. And on the last one we say
Hi.
1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8, 9,
round kick. And our round kick is normally what we refer to as our bonus kick. Sometimes we'll switch out. We'll do the round kick instead of the side kick during a normal curriculum. We did the side kick this time around. We're gonna take a look at that round kick. When we learned our side kick, one of the things that we talk about is that wherever you point your butt, that's where the kick's gonna go. When we do our round kick, wherever our knee points, that's where the kick's gonna go. Okay. We're gonna do a little balance exercise. This is gonna be hard for some of you, easy for other people. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one leg, pick a leg, whichever one you think you're gonna have the strongest balance on. You're gonna bend the knee. You're gonna grab the foot. Okay. And what I want you to do is point that knee towards the front of the room as best you can. You're gonna pressure that foot into your hand, and you're gonna let go. Okay. Then you can bring it right back. Pressure it, kick it, come right back. Let go. Ground kick. All right. When we do this, ideally, a lot of times when we do this, and we're doing it for sparring, we'll go to the head with our round kick. It gives you 2 points. You want to be able to control it. You don't want to actually hurt anybody when we're sparring. But round kick, how high can it go? How high should it go? Yeah, to the head. So that's ideally where you want it to go. We're not going to hit there today if this is your first time doing the round kick. As strong as, like, I've had so many people come in, they're like super strong, super flexible, and it's like half the moves they can do and half of them they can't. It's just because it's muscles that you don't normally use in everyday life for a lot of these moves. Okay. So here's how we're going to do it. It's very similar to the way we do our side kick. We're going to start in that ready stance. That left foot, we're going to set it back so that the toe is pointed towards the back of the room. We're going to lean back. We're going to lift that leg so the knee is pointed forward. We're going to kick. We're going to set it back down, and then we're going to reset back to the front.
Wait, so the main difference is like the side kick is almost like a punch with the motion, with the
Your round kick's like a slap.
Yeah, that's what I was.
It's not like a rich hand, it's more like a slap.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we do this, it's something else to kind of keep in mind. It's like a slap, so your ankle will actually be fairly loose, okay? We kind of have a loose ankle as we're coming up to this. And then when we actually make that contact, your toes are actually pointing. Okay? Here we go. Do a few. And stance. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stance. Like a round kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Us. Read together. So we're out of time. Well, we're not out of time. We still have plenty of time. But we're out of stuff. We're out of curriculum. If you feel like they got cheated today, we can always do more kicks. Do more kicks. All right. We're gonna bow out. Let you guys take a short break. Let's line up. Yes, sir. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Watch instructor.
Bow to intermediate level students, beginner students, everybody at home. Basic training is dismissed. Blind sash training. Get a drink of water. When we come back out, we're going to work on that back fist, that front back fist real quick. Find a partner real quick. Find a partner. Any partner. Oh, yes, ma'am. I got a question. Have you practiced before? Have you trained martial arts or? Okay. Thanks. Oh, interesting. here's what we're looking at. You're gonna get with a partner. And then I'm gonna go with Mr. Slacker real quick, just gonna show you what's going on. When we do this, remember, it's what we refer to almost as letting energy. I'm moving away from it. And that doesn't feel like I'm putting it. Just when we, even this light pressure, this is gonna hurt somebody in the head, all right? You get hit in the head by something even this soft. But we're not going for something this soft. That's what we were doing in class earlier. What I want to see everybody doing is I want you to, it's gonna be a whipping action. You're gonna tighten right at the end, and it needs to be a loud pop. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay. Turning the waist, hand comes out with whips, with that whipping action, and then when it gets that in, it's gotta tighten, okay? All right, get with your partner, you're gonna do 5 on each side, and then you're gonna swap with your partner, okay? We're not throwing our body into it, okay? Hand straight, get up here, hand straight, turn your hips. Hips are facing that way. Hips are facing this way, hips are facing that way. Loose, it's almost like a whip. See it? No, no, no. Loose, don't, you gotta face forward. Good turns, good turns. You're too tight. Loosen your arm. Loose your arm, and then loosen the arm. Loosen. There you go. So, and then whenever you hit, it's going to be loose until it gets right there. Okay. Sorry. Once you hit, that's where you go tight. So it's almost like you want if you were dancing, you were flailing your arm. It's almost a flail. So you get your right side and your left side, and then out. I'm gonna say fist when it hits. There you go. Oh, did it feel different?
Yeah.
Okay. And then fist right at the end. Make sure it's a fist when it contacts. And fist. That 5 on each side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
Why are you
power.
holding it like that? I was doing good.
Yeah, don't worry.
I had it, and now I don't.
Loose and then tight right at the end.
Sure gonna think about it.
You can maybe this one. No, that's small. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
What? I'm gonna put it right here.
This is-
This one's here. This is right here. Okay.
No,
All
it's
the
just
way
a little
through.
tap
Tighten
tap
here,
before.
and then I'm gonna go all the way through. There we go.
At least I'm not taking 5 seconds to have a brain aneurysm before I actually finish.
That follow through. When I say tightens right on contact, you still want to push through, okay? There you go. Give me the other side. You felt the difference. Okay. That's all I'm trying to get. All the power on this is coming from the waist. And then when you do good, it's gonna have a little bit of All right, put your gear on.
Yes.
Did you guys get any better at your back fist at all?
Yeah, I think.
Did you?
Barely. Very complicated.
Do you have an exercise you guys are focusing on from Tuesday?
We were doing, the 6 count sparring, right?
Yeah, we were doing 6
you have a specific exercise in six count?
Oh, cannot remember.
Yeah, I was working on the
You're doing a side kick as part of your combo, okay.
I think, yeah.
Let's take a look at that then. So when you do your side kick for six count, or you're doing your side kick for sparring, and it's an offensive side kick, what does that mean? Sir?
Offensive is like attacking, and another one is like we're like forward by defenses and offensive.
So whenever I do my side kick specifically, what does that mean when it's offensive?
You're going forward and doing a kick.
You're going forward, so that means wherever if I'm gonna kick with my right foot, wherever my right foot's at, when the kick happens, that's where my left foot needs to be whenever the kick happens, okay? Because we're moving forward. We'll make sure that we're always moving forward in our offensive strikes. All right, you're already out on the floor. Find a partner. Find a leg. All right. So you guys are, for right now, we're gonna focus on that offensive side kick. We're gonna add an offensive side kick into your combos, okay? Everything else that we learned, don't wait for the reset. Part of this side kick is also, we're doing a fire. So that means that we're doing that skip whenever you're doing a punch, we're doing that, we're going right into that side kick immediately because we do that often, okay? All right, find your partner, shake hands, begin. That did not look like a side kick.
Well, I tried.
This way. Just go ahead.
Careful. Careful.
That was not even in.
Careful. Keep going.
It's not done yet.
Get one more. King. You guys say tag?
What?
Tag.
Tag.
What does that mean? Not like a tag on your shirt. Like the game. Like the game.
Where you like, you tag somebody and then it's their turn,
Yeah.
after you.
So we don't have to hit each other really hard. Like if you and I were sparring, I don't have to punch you really hard, do I? Come here. Okay, we don't have to. We don't have to do that. Okay. So for this, you're gonna wear yourself out if you're punching too hard. For point sparring, all I got to do is tag. I just made 3 points. Okay, so that's all you got to do. That's as light as you have to go. But I'm still going pretty light, right? I'm not going hard. So when you're punching, when you're blocking, you don't have to go super hard, all right? But now, if I'm going light, I can go really fast. Okay, so you can keep that speed up without exhausting yourself by just playing tag. All I want you to do is tag your partner, and then when your partner's trying to tag you, your objective is to keep them from tagging you. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, that's it.
All right. Howdy, partner. Shake hands. Begin. I'm going to try to keep that side kick in there, too. Tag with the side kick. Don't try to hurt your partner. hard, we're just tagging. Not going hard, we're just trying to tag.
Comes 4.
Not going hard, we're just playing tag.
I'm not.
No, you're the one that won't watch me with things.
That looked like a hard hit, we're just playing tag. King. Batting partner, lower rank rotate. You have both the same rank, the shorter person will rotate. All right, bat your partner, shake hands, begin. Anything?
You want to go first, sir?
Can we go into kids?
You already took 3 steps. What are you gonna do now? What, you already took the 3 steps. You have to learn how to block. You can't just evade. You have to learn how to block. 1, 2. You gotta stay in your lane. You have to learn how to block. There you go.
So unexpected. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's 3 steps. Are you back? I was about to go.
Took 2 steps before she even threw a punch. 15. Ready, partner. All right, we're gonna go a little lighter. We're gonna work on our bamboo steps, okay? It looks like it's starting to get a little sloppy. I want to make sure that we advance 3 steps. We retreat 2 steps. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. What we're trying to do with this exercise is we're not trying to see who's better. We're trying to get ourselves better, right? Can you stand still for a few minutes?
Hard.
All right. Well, we're about to go back into this. All right. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We're not trying to hit each other hard. We're not trying to get revenge on each other. We're trying to tag each other. Right.
Yes, sir.
The whole point behind this is we're learning how to block. Learn how to block. Right. Bow to your partner. Shake hands. Begin. Wait, was that light?
Sorry.
Those light? I'll have to make that if you're not going light. There's also no control in jump kicks, okay? Zero control in jump kicks. Make sure you got a foot planted when you do your kicks. No jump kicks. No jump kicks. No jump kicks. No jump kicks.
That was the jump kick. The last
If
one.
your left foot's coming off the ground, and it's off the ground when the kick makes contact with the jump kick.
Sorry.
Okay. Out of your partner. All right, go to a partner you haven't been with yet. Out of your partner. Shake hands. Begin. You guys know we got this entire classroom strike. One step per strike.
Okay.
Ding. Got your partner. All right, let's line up. 6 count is not free sparring. 6 count has rules. All right. Story life skill. Path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right, black sash training dismissed. Master's pad. You drink water when you come back out. We're working on southern leg.
I cannot do that.
Told you to go slower and lighter and 6 count.
I was.
No, you weren't.
I was trying.
Trying is not doing.
Trying so hard.
Bye, man. Just take it over to their father. Let him handle it. We can have some class. A little bit of class. Got the whole bad. Okay. You got the whole thing now, right? All right. Then stand, stand tall. We're gonna go tiger's glutes. 2 tigers every turn. We're gonna begin. It's gotten short. It's so short now. All right. Do you have any questions?
Actually, yes. Just curiosity. Coffee grinder?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
It's a sweep.
What is it?
Yeah. So, the idea is, if I was fighting somebody and they were to my side, then I would drop to my here, sweep. You may jump over it, and then I come through as you land, sweep again. So it's a sweep to the side.
That's why it's double.
Yeah. So the idea is that you're coming in and oops, it went over it. You do it again. That's why our combination sweep is the same way. Where we've got that front sweep, we can go reverse sweep. Somebody's gonna jump over your first sweep or try to evade it. The idea is that as they land, you come in for that second sweep. what I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna have you run it twice, and then I'm gonna have you take a break. Okay? You gonna join us, William? Oh, don't give me that.
It's fun. Just do it.
I tell you what. You're gonna have to do this, or you're gonna lay on the floor and I can drop the medicine ball on you. You want the medicine ball? Do you know what a medicine ball is?
That can't be that heavy, can it?
You gotta lay on your back. Come here, come here. Stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Hold it. That's what I'm dropping on your stomach.
Not very hard.
That height. Alright, you ready for this? You ready for this?
I puke, I'm sick.
Alright. Tighten your stomach. Is it tight? When it hits, you have to exhale. You ready? When it hits, you have to exhale. Is it tight? You ready? You ready for it? You ready? This is your iron body training. Alright, let's get up here and do this. Two southern legs. Two southern legs. Exhausting. You gotta do this 10 times for the black sash test. No, you get up. One more time. All right.
Space myself a little bit.
Yeah, get a little bit more space because you guys almost hit each other, all right? Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Feet go together. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger salute. It's just like your 5 animal. It's a fist. You're doing a tiger claw, okay? And switch right into that fist. 2 tigers head to trails. Alright? Position. Go. Right, there you go. That's 360 now, not a 180.
Yes. During spring break, could you?
Okay, so there's a few things on this one. Okay. A few things that people do on this one. One, roll over onto your side when you do the kick. Then lift legs on the ground. Your left elbow will be on the ground. When you roll forward, come up. We can also practice. There's something else that we can practice that we do for other techniques, and that is if I'm just sitting on the ground. You start here, this left leg. All you do is lean your body forward. Once your knees on the ground, you're up. Okay. So I know we broke that kind of weird, and we're doing it a little bit backwards. But yeah, you're on that knee, you're on that butt. All you gotta do is lean forward onto that knee. Come up, stretch. Okay. We start on the ground. We've done that kick. We're on our, yeah, there you go. That's like, you roll over a little bit more. Now, from this position, very easy to get to here. Now that you're here, bam. Look at that. Does that answer your question? Okay. Cool. Say it. Okay, run it one time before spring break. You guys can run it on your own at your own pace. Where's that kick gonna be? It's gonna be right here. Your kick's gonna get here. There you go. 360 and then 180. Hacky sack. That hacky sack. No, hacky sack. Flying crescent.
Oh,
Now you gotta do it on the other side. Fly over here, flying crescent lane.
oh yeah.
Alright, let's do our hacky sack. Boom, boom. You gotta jump for that. No. Left, right. Alright. Now let's do this. Let's face this way. We're gonna kick in that direction. Your right foot's gonna come up and over. There you go. But you gotta get that kick much higher. We got 1 more minute. You got 1 more minute.
Let's just.
Go to adjust, Mr. Slack. There you go. You're on your side. There you go. Yes. Whew. Feel like it's getting easier?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, then you gotta do it more. You gotta do it until you do actually puke. And then you go to sleep. Make sure you get plenty to eat, and then it'll be easier next time. Alright. I'm like 5 times your age.
Yeah.
Once you go past 20, it all goes down. You're just getting weaker. It's all experience.
I can prove you're strong. I can prove it.
Oh, yeah, I'm stronger. That doesn't mean I've got more endurance. You're younger.
Yeah, but you're better.
You couldn't be better. You just have to do it a lot. You have the endurance. You're young, you have the endurance. Alright, let's bow out.